Yo, what's up everybody? How's it going? Long time to see. It's been 3 days, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, isn't it amazing? Anyway, yes, I am slightly dark-skinned. If you ever stay outside too long, that's what happens to you. Yeah, I know. I've talked about being a basement dweller, even though I don't have a basement. Oh my god, I can change the hair color. Eh. Wait, no. Change looks. Okay, this is kind of funny, not gonna lie. What is this? Sure. I have a mirror, but it's like slightly above me. I can't see it. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. I think I'm pretty sure I remember where it's at. It's lower than that, but it's around where that one was, where this one is. I have a mirror. I have a phone. I have a this. I have a that. I have a anyway. I'm gonna try to make myself one-to-one as much as possible in this game, even though that's probably really, really hard. Okay. I'm stupid because I don't look at the mirror that much. I have one directly under my eye. Okay. Either of these works. Okay, we're going with this one. Because it's like, would you rather have... No, this one's more closer to where my one that I have in real life is at, so there you go. You can have multiple? Oh, fuck. There you go. Alright. That's as close to me as possible. What do you mean, good luck? I don't have freckles. Do any of you guys have freckles? I think freckles are kind of cool. That might be me in real life right now, but I'm not gonna put that. I sleep, I swear. It's not like I slept 3 hours today and then went back to sleep because I just slept 3 hours and that was awful. No, this is fine. Oh my god. I didn't know how to put confirm. Did I change it? I didn't change anything, right? We'll just leave it like that. I'm pretty sure we can change like most of this shit later, right? Color, color, color. Alright, I think everything's fine. Yeah, sure, whatever. Maybe my eyebrows aren't as thick as I believe them to be, but you know, who cares? I'm scared. I know, that's all I was like, I'm not doing that. Why doesn't it let you choose? Something's wrong at the Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. Why'd I say the Prism Tower? We cannot allow any more disturbances in Lumio City on our watch. The strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. Whoa. I have moles all over the place, but I'm not gonna say where all of them are at. That'd just be too many. I have like one on my arm. I have like maybe 3, 4 on my face or something. How could you not feel that? Your train has arrived in Lumio City. Hell yeah. These are some pretty cool looking trains. I haven't ridden the train in like such a long time. Ever since I was an E-lad. Alright, this advertisement is better than the Machop one. That's pretty freaking lame. Well, I guess it's a milk ad. It's a milk tank ad. So like, anyway. But Among Us is ugly. Alright, is there any more ads? Lumio City, we made it. That's one big travel bag. Hope you enjoy your visit to Lumios. Bro, you're telling me as if you're like... as if you've been here before. I can't wait to see what kinds of Pokemon we're gonna meet. But you can find wild Pokemon even inside the city here. I'm hoping to have some invigorating Pokemon battles here in Lumia City. Guys, should we use Furfru? I kinda wanna use Furfru. I'll cherish everything you've got to offer, Lumios. You'll be glad I'm here. The view at the train window was spectacular. It was like the very essence of the Kalos region. The airport was farther from the city than you'd expect, huh? Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. If you're not around here, get ready. The sights of Lumios will knock your socks off. Lumios has more history than it's got ambition, too. They're always trying new things here. Sheesh, this kid. Oh my god, wait, what's that shirt? I've heard Lumios has changed a lot lately. I'm hoping to find out more about that. It looks like Clauncher. There's so many cafes in Lumios. My dad's gonna take just an hour to pick where to go. A little rest at a cafe would hit the spot. And you've just spent 13 hours on plane, it's only natural to feel a bit worn out. That fit looks familiar. Alright guys, what advertisement is the best that we've seen so far? Loudred energy drinks? I don't know. I think the Loudred energy drink looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. I think that one might have all of them beat. I mean, that's just food, who cares? I can see that IRL if I go outside. Anyway. Let's go. Wait a minute. Okay, but I don't know what they're selling here. What is this? What are they trying to advertise? I mean, that's just a building. I'm excited and everything. Yay, back to Lumios! I was wondering if I should actually replay X and Y before this, but I would not have been able to beat it on time. My eyes are blinded. There's this gif that I saw of this person was like, hey, look at this! And it was a stone they were holding in their hand and it flashbanged the screen. We're gonna use a meow stick. Alright guys, here's my my Tawny voice. I'm just gonna use my Princess Peach voice because I don't have range like that. Actually, I dropped my Joy-Con. Isn't she more energetic? Okay, we're good to go. Get ready for the spotlight again, you three. Today's mission is to add to our ranks. Ugh, my arm. I tried doing the same pose as she has. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel Z is. And once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. Now, we need a tourist who really looks the part. Bingo! Alright, let's be real here. If in real life this happened to me, I'd be scared out of my fucking ass. Like, just imagine walking down the street, or like, not even. Okay, I don't know. I guess, you went to France in real life. Yes, I'm good, that didn't actually hurt. Anyway, you went to France in real life. You got off the train with your bag, and some lady just comes up to you and says this. I'd be scared out of my fucking mind. I'd be like, oh fuck, oh shit, no, leave me alone, let me go see the world. Excuse me? Yeah, hi. You just arrived at Gare de Lumios, right? And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're a tourist. You got it. If you'd turned out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. And you're about my height. Well, we'll look nice standing side by side. Like, someone talking to me like that, I'd be like scared out of my mind and be like, no, please, don't let this be a service I don't want it to be. Listen, before you get to touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need to film you saying Hotel Z is a hidden gem of Lumios. Easy, right? No worries, if you're staying somewhere else, I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Okay. Lights. Camera. Actually, let's wait a minute. The sound from that ad is gonna drown everything out. Jesus. That's a thing? Welcome to Lumio City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Chet, and I am the CEO of Pasardico Inc. Okay? Pokemon... Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. Okay. Imagine living in the fucking Pokemon world where you see Pokemon all the fucking time. Imagine watching some shit like this. Wouldn't this be like, why? I know Pokemon are mysterious, magical, and dangerous creatures, but like, I don't need an ad for this. I just think this is kind of funny. Like, the other games are just like, oh yeah, this is happening in your fucking mind. And then this one's just like, here's an ad. Pokemon. Anyway. They thrive abundant. Okay, wait, I know where this is going. Okay, I retract my point. They thrived abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for this city through our urban development plan. You see? I knew it! Hold button to skip. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumios, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you'll bear in mind and pardon our construction work. Fuck, I suck. I suck at reading. The mega evolution of Lumio City's coming. Brought to you by Quasartico Inc. Wouldn't it be Quasartico? Anyway. A social interaction and forced to do so. Exactly, like... The Pokemon look kinda cute. A little Skidoo. I hope we can ride Skidoo, that'd be cool. Or not Skidoo, Go-Go. Skidoo would be too tiny. Anyway. I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. Damn, I would've been gone. Nah. I would've just been like, why are we watching this? But I guess there's nothing else we could do. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. And on that note, let's get to filming. Hang on, where'd your bag go? Imagine getting fucking mugged. You have 3 Pokemon, why are they all looking in the same direction? Also, why did that Pancham just stay there? He could have left like a billion years ago. So you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff. Not a bad idea. News to me, man. We gotta leave right now, we gotta go get it. Wait, so it snagged your bag? Sorry, I distracted you with the video stuff. I'll make for it though. Make up for it though. We'll catch that Pokemon. Like seriously, why is that Pancham still there? He could have fucking left. Come on, we gotta chase after that Pokemon. Went into that alley there. Jeez, that's one fast Pokemon. Jeez. All of you guys are slow. Left. Go left for the dead end. Come on, this Pancham lives here. He should know. Oh my god, is that a hat? I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Seems like the Pancham that scooted off with your stuff belonged to somebody after all. Hey, what's your name? It's Chris.
Chris? Got it. My name's Tani. We'll figure this out together. Don't you worry. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe it was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here. Hey, you're Tani! I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed maybe? It's me, Andy from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, and I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, now I remember. You two aren't much of a challenge. That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up. Pancham is itching for another shot at you. That's why I'd snag the bag. Probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how would I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of gal, really. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? I was about to say, I'll take it myself, I'll beat him up. I got fists. Anyway, in real life I'd get cooked. That's right, and you've got 3 Pokemon right here to help. Whatever, just hurry up, or it'll be night anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. That's Totodile, the big jaw Pokemon. It can blast out mighty jets of water and bite like a champ. You wanna battle together with Totodile? Let me think, there's 3 of them. So which Pokemon's it gonna be? That's Chikorita, the leaf Pokemon. It can shoot out super sharp leaves. You wanna battle together with it? No. Why does it go to black? That's Tepig, the fire Pokemon. It breathes fantastic flames from its nose. Alright, let's choose this little fool. Yeah, I do. Let's go, Totodile. Alright, I know this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumio City. How much longer are you gonna drag your feet? No longer. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way I'm gonna get beat by a Pokemon first timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the basics of Pokemon battles. You know what's really interesting? Tani never asked if we had a Pokemon. Although it was probably in that bag. Or we could have had it in that bag. You gotta order your new buddy Totodile to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP hit points fall to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge. We won't miss this. I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Tani. You're dealing with me. Oh, I know. Hope you'll put up a little more than a fight than you did last time. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense too. Now my question is if they all had stuff like that. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Alright, let's do this. Holy shit, music! Let's do this, Totodile.
Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon. Okay. You want to target, then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Once the opposing trainer's Pokemon had their HP reduced to 0, you win. Whoops. I wonder if you can lose this. I could just lower its defense indefinitely. I kill it. How is it still alive? Alright, now kill it. You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. Not gonna lie, I feel bad for you. I don't actually feel any better. We lost. And to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. I don't know, Pancham was just sitting there. I think you should be both of you should be disappointed. Man. Is that actually a haircut? Cause holy shit, Ultra Ball's insane. Anyway. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope, I can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so so well. We even lose together. Well, it was good to get some practice. Come battle us again sometime. No way. We're not dealing with you again, not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir. Meow. That poor little guy. Yay, we got her bag. Anyway, why are you facepalming? That was like a billion minutes ago. Come on. Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out. I thought they were gonna think. That's huge. Winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Totodile as your partner? Something tells me you two are gonna be great together. Thank you so much. Here, have Totodile's Pokeball too. We'll keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Whoops. Totodile looks as happy as you are. Jesus, look at those blocky feet. Yay! You've got the makings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, Chris. You're gonna love being a Pokemon trainer. Just build different, what do you mean? If you have knuckle sandwiches. I guess that's true. Bro, where was Sunset at? Oh no! We chatted too long, it's night already. And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. We don't have time for a full explanation right now, but here's the gist. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know a safe place we can go. We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Chikorita and Tepig, you got this. They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Would have been cool if they gave us the power to parkour.
stay right behind me.
Like, imagine. You could just jump over that small fence and you're good.
Over here.
Like, why'd you stop like that?
We're almost there.
Okay, I think that's kind of funny. Just... Okay, in real life this would be scary as shit.
Oh, here are these zones where you can have gang fights. What have we got here? A pair of battle zone loiterers? You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait. My friend here isn't part of... I don't believe anyone asked you.
Look how rude she is. I'd be scared out of my mind.
Sounds like you gotta beat her, Chris. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this.
Oh god. Whitney just popped into my mind because the way I'm talking.
The points I earned from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks.
Brigitte the waitress. Alright, Totodile, let's do this. Like, isn't like Lear super useless right now? Damn. That was kinda cool.
A Bunnelby.
It's so funny. We're pretty much just trading shots, but I got a water blaster.
Yay! Another night spent battling in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. Wait a second. Are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Okay, wow, Chris, you're something. Thank you.
I think in real life I probably would have said, I don't know.
You and Totodile have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, that was a good lesson in how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes looking after us looking to battle.
That made me laugh so much. That made me laugh a reasonable amount.
Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Would you please let us through? Too bad for your guests. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If that's how you want to play it, then take me on. A float with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles.
Jeez, they just fight anything! Hold on, you're targeting people now.
Don't hit them!
You guys think it was actually gonna hit him? They would have just... Do you think they would have died?
Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Chris, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Imagine if I actually had a hotel that was I don't know, that I was checked out at, and I just never made it because you can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. 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 I think if this is Hotel Z, this might be the worst spot to have a hotel at. In an alleyway. This is like awful. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. Now that I think about it, I think I'd be scared of getting robbed. Imagine staying at this hotel and then you just like, your bag is gone or something like when you wake up. Or you know, you wake up and you're not in the hotel anymore. To all the guests we don't have, come on in. I think we could have talked and walked. I'm back, AZ. Good news. We've got a guest. I don't have money. Autosave function will automatically save your progress as you play. You can also manually save the game. If you close your game, you'll resume your adventure from where your progress was last saved. You know, I think these are the worst settings I've ever seen. No way to disable autosave? Fuck you, game! Anyway, I think that's pretty fucking awful, but whatever. Come on, let me sit down. Imagine going to a hotel and immediately sitting down. Hello. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Damn, that ruined everything. Okay. That's right. This is Chris. He stepped off the train at Gare de Lumiose, right into a world of trouble. But he battled his way out. Click with my Totodile perfectly. Holy shit, she owns all three of these? So I entrusted him with Totodile as a partner. A wise decision. I thought you were gonna ask why AZ's so fucking tall. Yeah, like, you see Mega High, this is just risky. Like, if this was a real life situation, fuck no. I would not go into a random hotel that I don't know anything of. Like, this could spell bad news.
That's pretty normal height. Imagine if he's normal height and everyone else in the Pokemon world is small. People on Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so.
Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then nightfall fell and we got caught up in ZA Royale stuff. So I brought him here.
I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That is why I sent Floette to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded.
No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. This guy's fucking tall. How would you not believe that?
Chris, I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Tawny entrusting you with Totodile makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Chris. For Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. I guess you have to tell this speech to anybody who just gets a Pokemon. His hair needs a... He does not need a haircut. I think he fucking looks good. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon and never betray that faith. I love that. All the sound effects. Like that cane. I love it. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. Yay. You can take...
You can take the elevator to the second floor now.
Whoops, I didn't mentally prepare myself to read someone else's lines. Anyway.
Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning.
Well-worn elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? They didn't even tell me which... Wait, did she say which floor it was and I just completely immediately forgot as soon as I started talking? Anyway. Ah, come on, I can't send out my Totodile, but Chikorita and fucking Tepig can stay out. Absurd. Okay, how do I know that's room 202 and not this one, or you know... that one right there. Fair. They said they had no one here, so like... Hey look, they give us free books! Someone's left you water and other amenities. Atop the chest of drawers. Is that what it's called? Is that what those are? Anyway. A Pumpkaboo and a tea set. I can smell the leaves.
Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec?
Oh god. You know what's really funny? Getting on the bed and your bag teleporting away from you.
Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show your hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof.
Okay. I mean, I guess sleep fucking sucks.
A bit late now, but welcome to Lumia City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Hell yeah. Let's help you. Thanks. That means a lot.
Okay, I guess. I guess an actual fist bump is pretty worthless.
We escaped that a long time ago. It
was already the middle of the night.
A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was he also brought here because Lumios requires him?
I don't know, man. Have an alarm. I didn't need to see all that. That's an interesting effect they added to the windows, but it's pretty terrible looking. So they pretty much made a cone and they put it right outside the window and just gave that cone a green grass texture, and it looks pretty bad. I mean, it probably wouldn't have been that hard to just put a cloud of blue at the top or something. And I don't know, a ground texture. Anyway, that's a nice painting. That's also a nice painting. I know where that is. I could not tell you where the fuck that is. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Imagine asking the workers, like, what is this painting? Or what is that painting? Man, if I'd work at a hotel and somebody asked me that shit, I'd fucking die. This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Lumios. Would you guys be really mad at your bag for all the trouble it's caused you? Fuck you, bag, you ruined me! Anyway, before I continue, let me open a Pokemon pack here that's been waiting for me since before the stream started. And I forgot to put the volume up. Anyway, we can still open it. Like, I feel like it definitely would have helped. Because I think the cylinder texture, it wouldn't have, I feel like it wouldn't have been that hard. I got nothing. It wouldn't have been that hard or that taxing to use something like that. Because this cylinder texture, I mean, put a single picture above a cloud and it doesn't matter. At the top of a ceiling and it wouldn't do that much of a deal. Like, putting a cylinder in front of every single window is kind of... I feel like is more taxing. That's a shiny fucking Pokemon. That's crazy. Anyway, wow. You think AZ drew all of these? That would mean AZ actually knows what these places are, or you know, what those drawings were. Now, what's this supposed to be? A void? Crazy they know how to draw those. Scuttlebug. Every picture I'm looking at, I'm trying to like see if I remember the Pokemon. Yes. Jesus, that smile. Morning! Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. It must have been a lot to handle. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I wanted to help with. What I wanted your help with, remember? Our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, Chris? Me? You received a message. Dear Chris, you're invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. Was that your invite? Great timing! Imagine just being a random. Let me go to Lumiose City for the first time and then get random ass messages that are like, wanna join? I don't know, man. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. Okay, I guess that makes more sense. They want you to join because they'll figure you'll liven up the competition. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. Lumiose is crazy! The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom for a second, and I'll set up the app for you. I didn't say yes! I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. I didn't say yes to that either. There's the install button, Viola. Her fucking smile. I feel like that'd be too easy. Anyway. ZA Royale app installed. Successfully installed. I could've just said it backwards, it would've been fine. Okay, the app's ready. But are you? I can't force you, but I'm kinda begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try to win the ZA Royale. You've got the makings for a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help. Me. To help all of Lumiose, really. Alright, I'll do it. Smoke. Seriously? Oh, I'm so relieved I could almost cry. Thank you. This means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. And we gotta make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go. Your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us.
No way you can battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it on along with the jacket.
Not gonna lie, the jacket's kinda good.
Hey, looking good! Let's take a pic for your profile.
Just gonna hack into my account. Okay.
I'll send it over so you can finish signing up.
You have officially entered the ZA Royale. She wasn't even standing at that angle. Damn, her phone must be fucking crazy to take pictures like that. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will show you who you'll be facing. Oh my god, this is like the Pokemon anime, but different.
There you go, all set. Like it shows, you'll start at rank Z. And your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank Z at rank A at the top.
Guys, I need help. I thought those fucking flowers were part of the painting.
How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day.
I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you'll join the ZA Royale, Chris. Lumiose puzzles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you.
Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokemon.
Why is she lying? Yo, what up, Christy? Why is she lying? She's literally lying. Like, that's not even true! Well, at least I'm pretty sure the anime said a Pokemon trainer is just someone who has a Pokemon. And then, isn't it usually that they say, Pokemon trainers are all around the world. There's some who like to have Pokemon for help, or as friends. That's usually what it's like, right?
And the number one thing a trainer in Lumia should know is how to roll.
How to roll?
Well, when a wild Pokemon is attacking you, you've gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you.
We get to see someone be a fool. Ah, come on, she didn't have to turn around. She could have just, like, side-eyed. Would have been funny.
And that's how you roll the way of a move.
Come on, I thought that'd be obvious. Okay, now here's where we start getting into issues. Another girl. How malleable is my voice?
Tani.
Fuck. It's the same.
Tani, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, easy? Yell at him a little.
It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Like, sheesh, his hair's kinda cool! Tani is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson.
New member? Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita?
Fair.
Sorry. Is this the new member?
I just can't do it. I can't do it. I would have to sit and like constantly say things in her voice for me to actually be able to fucking do anything. And like non-stop, no talk anyone else. I just can't do that on stream.
Yep, meet Chris.
Nice to meet you. I could not say that. Guys, I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. So, Tani is just like higher than my normal voice. Lita is like, if we were to draw a line, it'd be like going left. In like midway, you just start going left instead of just going straight up. It's like the only way I can describe her voice, and it's like hard for me to go left. Or how I put her voice when I started talking the first time.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lita. I'm a dancer and I came to Lumia's chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus, my big brother. You could tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now I've gotta get our newbie up to speed.
Oh god.
Okay, Chris. Next step after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z.
Press B to dash. There's no need to hold the button down. You'll continue to dash as long as you keep moving. Press Y to dive and roll. Doing so will dodge the attacks of aggressive Pokemon and avoid taking damage. She just fucking left? Ugh. A Pokemon battle is a fine thing. You learn much about a person by seeing what Pokemon they battle with and how. I thought she went outside.
If guests see people battling Pokemon right out front, they're gonna think this is one weird hotel.
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. What the hell is this? I want to say there's like a bookshelf behind that. Just like open it and there's just another shelf. I didn't notice the shelf was here. You think AZ has personal books up there that no one else is supposed to be reading and they're so high up for that reason? You think he has something at the tippy top of the shelf that we just can't see because it's at the tippy top and only he knows it's there? Anyway. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to roll. I know how to do that. I'm supposed to run. I know how to do that.
Hey, don't wander off. We got a battle.
Ah. Alright, let's go.
Hiya!
I can't even talk to him. I can't talk to my Pokemon. Okay, whatever. Alright.
Ready for a Pokemon battle with me?
You're on. Let's go.
Good. In the ZA Royale, how well you battle is everything. So let's see how you do.
You guys are gonna see me lose a lot. Probably. She's trying to be so cool. You're challenged by Tani of Team MZ. I was hoping she brought out Chikorita.
I didn't think you'd knock out Tepig, but we're not done just yet.
And she's trying to kill me! Okay. That's what I get for saying what I said. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types in total. Chickard is grass type, Tepig is fire type, and Totodile is water type. When a Pokemon is hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account that Pokemon's type and the move's type. Super effective attacks deal more damage, while not very effective attacks deal less. Good thing that thing's still level 5. You think she's beating up people because they're, we're just gonna have to tackle the shit out of this. You know what? I have a lot of moves. I have a variety of moves. Does this even stack? I don't think it does, right? I feel like this doesn't stack. Okay, that's, what, 2 times where 2 moves hit each other and the enemy dies?
You're even better than I thought you'd be.
Yay! Has she even, well...
That match taught me one thing for sure. You're gonna make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we've gotta get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So we gotta get you to a wild zone and catch some Pokemon. But there's somewhere else we need to go first. A Pokemon Center. They're oases of calm for weary trainers. That was that hard to read. Eurotomphone's map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. The map shows you names of areas and information about various facilities around Lumios. It also has a handy guidance feature that helps you find your next destination. Check the map at any time when you're out exploring the city by pressing plus. Okay. From your map, press X to open your missions list. Check then L and R to switch between the 2 tabs, and check details for the missions you currently have. If you have multiple missions ongoing, you can also change which one you want guidance enabled for. Fascinating. Wow, that's not a lot of Pokemon Centers. That's 9, good enough. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now let's move, shall we?
The goals you try to achieve as part of MZ are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do next, check the guidance provided in your missions list to help you find your way. Hi, Tawny. They just put rocks in front of here, what the hell? Okay, somebody playing it on a CRT is kind of funny.
Hey, focus! Follow me!
Damn, I can't even decline the call? She fucking hacked my phone for real! Oh.
Well, this sucks. What do you think's the deal here, Chris?
A pack of Wells Street boulders.
However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Did a wild Pokemon use a move around here? As if we're not short on customers already. We won't see any business with all these here.
Oh well.
I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me.
You mean let's just take any other route? This? I'm pretty sure this isn't it, but it's okay. Oh wait, this is it. What the fuck?
Nice weather up here, huh? You just gotta drop down over there and we'll be near the Pokemon Center.
All these black screens is kinda Ugh. Go, Totodile. I'm sorry, Totodile. See you later. I'm pretty sure a jump that high would kill me in Totodile. Or at least break our legs, man. There's no way. Like, literally a jump the size of that... of a size to this line right below the thing would probably be enough to break someone's... hurt someone's feet.
Obviously, that's sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel another way. But now, you've gotten a glimpse of the city's back ways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center.
Honestly, I'd kind of be very annoying to, like, tour around the city. I'd just be like, wow, I'm a Reap! And just like, okay, maybe I wouldn't pet it.
Maybe study up on your partner Pokemon first. I want to join the street battle tournament too!
My god, her fit's kind of cool. Anyway.
I don't want to spend all my pocket money on Pokeballs, but I want to be able to catch new Pokemon friends whenever they pop up.
Pansear, you're gonna get replaced. Cool. What are you doing here, lady?
If your Pokemon get injured, bring them to the Pokemon Center right away to get healed. I mean, that's the least you should be doing after they battle so bravely for us, right?
Why did I give her a voice? Holy shit, that might just be the perfect voice for Lita. Anyway. What's this?
Try talking to the lady at the counter. Enchante. Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in this city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them no charge. We sell items too.
Damn, Pokemarts are dead.
Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokedex app on your phone?
Damn, it's an app now. Wait, I think it was an app in the previous two games. Anyway.
There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokedex, there's a prize in it for you. Hello, how about it? Ready to install the Pokedex app?
Yeah. Oh my god, imagine saying I'll pass.
Thank you very much.
If I said no, you think Tani would just come in here and be like,
come on, you gotta do it! You got the Pokedex app installed on your Rotom phone. Try bringing out your buddy for a sec, Chris. Come on, he was already out.
So I find it really funny that they use clever ways for them not to show hands interacting with other things. I wonder why. They don't let you they don't show a Pokeball being held and thrown. It's super zoomed in. If you saw, the Pokeball was never touching the hand the few frames it got in the actual screen. And I think that's very interesting. Also, with the fist bump, they did not allow them to touch their hands. If you saw, there was a fucking huge ass gash where I could probably put my fingers in. Anyway.
Registering Pokemon. Totodile's data has been added to the Pokedex. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumiose City. It'll be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as by catching it via evolution or by receiving it from another trainer. What's that?
It's a Totodile.
Holy shit, this is kinda heavy. It's small but rough and tough. It won't hesitate to take a bite out of anything that moves. You dove right into using your new Pokedex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon, register them in your Pokedex. Maybe this should be Lita's voice. What do you guys think? And register them in your Pokedex. Please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. What? Nice of them to offer a prize. Let's head to the Wild Zone and start catching some Pokemon.
I don't know. I could see very funny scenes in my head happening all the time. Like, imagine her saying all that shit, and then Totodil's just on the floor right next to me, and then I just like look at him, and he just looks at me and is like,
You smell that?
It's your house. But I wish it was Lumio City.
Welcome back. I came back home to Lumios, but wow, this city's changed. Always get the latest news from the magazines at kiosks.
Molga, Spinarak, Meowstic, Slowpoke, Chair, Prism Tower, Abra, Chikorita, Pikachu Riolo, Scraggy, I was about to say Scrafty. Hello, want something to drink? I'm good, I have money. Stop by anytime. Helioptile. The same stuff. Also the same stuff. Charizard. I'm guessing that's a human hugging it. Eevee. A drink. Anyway. An Eevee. Where do the wild Pokemon in Lumious go to sleep? I don't know, man. Do you not sleep in your house?
Pidgey?
I like to enjoy coffee with my Pidgey. It's a great way to become friendly with your Pokemon. Even from a purely artistic point of view, Pokemon are masterpieces. By the way, I was gonna stream for a very short amount of time, but I can't. I'm actually forced to stream the usual.
I hope you find plenty of Pokemon and plenty of cafes that you love here in the city.
Welcome to Lumios, a city for both people and Pokemon. What are your thoughts on this, Eevee? Good opinion.
Me, there's nothing better than relaxing in a cafe with my Pokemon. I'm afraid we can't seat you at the moment.
You should have just said, shouldn't you be going with your friend? Because I'm pretty sure you saw me running it. Actually, you probably didn't. It's not like everyone wants to live together with Pokemon. Some people just aren't fond of them. True. Antidote. Oh, okay.
Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. They're areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumious, so wild zones are set up for them to hang out in. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get you to catch some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Wild zones are sectioned off areas in Lumios City, where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to their natural habitats. If you go into one, you may be attacked by aggressive Pokemon, but you'll have plenty of chances to catch Pokemon as well. Okay, into the wild zone we go! Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. Wild Zone 1, recommended level 5 or above. Be ready for attacks from wild Pokemon if you're going to enter this wild zone. You know what I just realized? The bill in this place must be huge. This shit, it must be expensive. Like, those holograms must cost money. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect catching practice. If you catch a wild Pokemon, you'll need to throw a Pokeball. First, use ZL to focus on your target, and then press ZR to hold and aim a Pokeball. When you're ready to throw, let go of ZR and let your Pokeball fly. If the ball hits a wild Pokemon, it may result in a successful catch. If you have a Pokeball ready, but you want to cancel your throw, press B. Here you go, some Pokeballs. Yay! Bro, why didn't you give me the definition earlier? Device for catching wild Pokemon. It's thrown like a ball at a Pokemon, comfortably encapsulating its target. You can also focus on the target by pressing and holding ZL. That makes it easier to aim. When you use ZL to focus on a Pokemon, you can see details like its name, its level, and how easy it will be to catch. The more up symbols you see next to the Pokemon, the better your chances of catching it. You guys think I should just waste all my balls? That's so sad. I just like moved my arm. I'm using Joy-Cons. I mean, I guess I could technically simulate it. So close. Like, you saw, hitting a Pokemon with the Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with the Pokemon, I bet you'll get it. You'd think he'd fucking leave. He's trying to catch me. Hell nah. Congrats! You caught a fletchling! Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. Next, let's see if you can handle a stronger Pokemon. Damn, they're just making me catch everything, huh? That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. The more you lower a target's HP, the better your chances of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window, a moment where the Pokemon becomes easier to catch. Act fast. If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off it. You'll have to wait until it calms down before trying again. You need to bring out your partner Pokemon so you can catch this wild Bunnelby. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, press left or right to choose a Pokemon from your party, then press up to send it out and fight back. To call your Pokemon back to its Pokeball, press down, but be careful, if you don't have a Pokemon out, wild Pokemon attack you directly. If you take too many hits, you'll black out. What if I'm just lazy as fuck? You guys think I could catch it? That was too good to be true. Kill it. Bro, he wants me! He's out for blood! Alright, come back. Hey, enough. Alright, I got it. Nice! That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. If he broke out, I would've looked like a fool. One more thing. Crouching helps you when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. You can hide by crouching behind objects, making you harder to spot. Crouching in patches of tall grass will hide your presence even better. You're itching to throw some more Pokeballs, huh? Here you go. Technically wasted 4. You obtained 10. Yay! If you need more, you can buy some at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon Feasts to get that price, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Okay, so I have to catch everything. Cool. Pokemon moves aren't just for battle. Some of them can smash through boulders too. Why didn't we do that earlier? Oops. Okay, how about you? That's definitely not gonna do anything.
I thought it would let me target Tani. I was gonna throw a ball at her head. Anyway.
Do you know about potions? You should take some and use them on your Pokemon when they've gotten hurt in battle. Yay, free stuff! Using potions is a great way to heal your Pokemon without visiting a Pokemon Center. Scatterbug. The trick to actually hitting a Pokemon with the Pokeball is to focus on it by holding down ZL.
Oh, yes! Ah. Oh, I got so excited to sit down. Oh good, I didn't want to fight it.
I've got my best buds right here with me.
I knew it was a Clauncher shirt.
If you get attacked by wild Pokemon, you've got two choices. Fight back with your own Pokemon or run like the wind. You have to decide quick.
Alright, I don't need any of you guys. There's fucking Weedles here. Whoa, 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 don't be mad at me. Oh, it's the Bunnelby. Of course it's the Bunnelby. Holy shit, why does that Weedle move fast as fuck?
Ooh, we get to start off with a Mareep.
You're closer. Please get the item before that gets caught. Well, Mareep, don't be mad. Alright, we're fucked here. Target this guy. He needs to be down. Oh! Okay, that scared the shit out of me. I return. I don't think any of these guys have anything that could break these rocks. Maybe Mareep. Hi, Mareep. Mareep's just looking at me like I'm stupid. Stop judging.
Interesting.
I want to leave and get that. I'm over here like, ah, yes. I can get to that if I go all the way around, right? But like, no. Actually, yeah. I don't think they're gonna let me leave.
We're giving away one Lumious Gillette on the house for new customers.
Yay.
Popular treat. Can be used to cure any status condition of a Pokemon may have. You can only give one sample per customer, sorry.
Maybe I should make Lito's voice that. Oh, he already saw me, so... I'm just trying to see how Pokemon react. Now let's see, does the game let me leave? Oh, it just does.
Damn, I should have gone the other way.
And I have 2 little electric types on me. Pokemon get sent to your boxes for safekeeping. You can access the Pokemon in your boxes anytime as long as you aren't in the middle of battle. When you hear your party at a Pokemon Center, the Pokemon in your boxes will have their health restored as well. God damn it. Of course the Pichu is fucking special attack down. With Fletchling isn't any better. Scatterbug doesn't matter. Neither does— oh my god, wait, the Weedle might mean something. Whee! Oh, okay. Well, I guess I wouldn't want to get the new fit all dirty, right? Just jump straight into the water and feel like a fool. Alright, we got five little ones with us. It's an extraordinary thing to be surrounded by Pokemon from the day you're born. Yeah, it reminds me of you're trying to catch 5 species of Pokemon for that reward, right? So where are you headed? If you run out of Pokeballs, stop at the Pokemon Center to stock up. And if you run out of money to buy Pokeballs, just sell them tiny mushrooms or something. Yeah, because they know that shit wouldn't happen. More wild Pokemon means more wild zones. I can't see, it looks like a white block. Okay, I didn't know you wouldn't let me. Anyway. You should try having your Pokemon hold a berry of some sort. Citrus berries are good. Holy shit, you draw really well. It's good. I'm still in shock that these wild zones exist. Sam, I knew I heard a Pokemon. Hey, give me a sec. I think I know what it is from the cry. It's Pack Rat. I know my Pokemon cries. Somewhat. That's a fucking Pack Rat. Walking down alleyways these days has me feeling some kind of intrepid explorer. I wish it was like that in the real world. Walking down alleyways would probably just make you feel scared. Like, at any turn, anyone that I see could be, not very nice. Wanna know how I dash real fast? Just press B! Yeah, your trainer's a little fool. What do you guys think my Mareep is feeling right now, apart from intense pain? Come on, Mareep, let's go. It runs so funny. Come on, Mareep could walk through that. Maybe it can't because it's an electric type and it electrocute everything or absorb all the power. Alright, come here. You're literally dying. Taking photos. Oh yeah, that's right. You can use the camera in your Rotom phone to take photos of the scenery around Lumio City. Hey, I know where that picture was taken. Or to capture moments you'd like to remember. Photos will be saved in your system's album. Alright, we only need one bug. Oh my god, I can release it. We'll run around with Pichu. Alright, Pichu. Okay, that was the sound of a Weedle. You scared the shit out of me. Can I like ram into them? I just find it funny, they're like, what? Shows that there's another Pokemon we can get here. Pichu, what do you think? I can read this. Help with Mabel's research. Research assistants wanted. Carry out simple tasks such as catching Pokemon to earn extravagant rewards. Fascinating. What does that one say? Furfru? Hi, Peachy. You think there's anything else we're missing here? I think we might have everything. Alright, let's go. Alright, look at who I caught. Oh wait, stuff! Wait! Alright, Peachy, this way. I'm pretty sure you can run faster than that. Ah, come on, Pichu. Alright, I'll walk. The power of science is amazing. Holotech keeps wild zones safe. Won't be stealing letters from me today, nuh-uh. Damn, that poor guy gets robbed. Dang it, my karate skills aren't good enough for me to smash boulders. But if only I was a Pokemon, then I could learn powerful moves in an instant using TMs. I'm studying Pokemon so I can be a professor. Alright, if we go to Tani and Tani just says we could have walked back there, I'll feel like a fool, but at the same time, not a big one. Anyway, alright Tani, this time for real, meet this guy. Fuck, it's a girl. Meet this girl. I'm not speedrunning this game. She's a little fool. Oh, okay. Never mind. See you later, Tani. Let's go. Wow, a building. Did he already catch 5 species of Pokemon? 6? You did nice. Oh, fuck. Now just go into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Are you shy? Did you run away when you saw Tani here? Ah, my little Pichu. Is that really all it says in big bold letters that I can't read? Is it the ones on top or the ones at the bottom? Or does the one at the bottom show the buildings? I think it does actually. It doesn't. A super potion. If Lemios can become a city where people and Pokemon live side by side, it'll be such a unique place to live. I keep hearing that the redevelopment plan was adopted because of the mayor forced it through. If that's true, isn't it outrageous? A Numel? Wow. I can't see what that is. Oh, it's a child. It's like so far away and I thought it was bending over. I thought it was like a slack off or something. Maybe that is a Pokemon. No, it's a kid. Pichu, you think that Pichu is better than you? Alright, that's not important, Pichu. Let's go. I think you're gonna be forced into your ball, but that's fine, I guess. Rapidash, Galarian. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokedex registration prize? You completed the 5 Pokemon challenge. Well done. Head up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you a prize as promised. Scraggy, Sylveon, Florges.
You can have up to 6 Pokemon in your party at a time. If you catch more Pokemon and you've already got 6, they'll be sent to your boxes.
Fuck, I have 7.
Here I thought I'd be coming back to good old Lumios, but now the whole city looks different. Even the professor resigned from his position. Sheesh, that's Sylveon, holy shit. Anyway. People have been going crazy over you. You can retrieve Pokemon you've sent to your boxes from the main menu. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. Aegislash. I was like, fuck, I know it. Ever since I started talking to that lady and it showed it in the background, I was just like, what's it called? I know what it's called. You're not allowed in here. Not seeing it overhead's kind of crazy. This machine used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days our lab is using it to aid in surveying wild zones. Interesting that's all this is about. Mega Evolution. Mega Garchomp. Aurorus. Luminion. That's not Luminion. Luminion's another fish. Damn it, I can't remember either of them. Chinchu. I kept trying to think of the second Pokemon movie where they had a short and there was a Chinchu in the water. Now this one I don't remember. I don't even have it in the tip of my tongue. The other one I had a scene. The other one I have an me watching someone's Let's Play where they used this thing like a billion years ago in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I'm not gonna look at the comments in case you guys are saying it. Ah, come on. Not Love Disc. That's the dumbest thing I've thought. Damn it, I know what it's called. I swear, I have to. Alright, I'll come back to this. I am. To be good friends with Pokemon, it's best to be with them all the time. I know, but you guys won't allow me to have my Pichu here. I'll have to dig deeper into how urban living could affect Pokemon. I lied. I can't have it in the building. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, even Pokemon with unknown genders. Some Pokemon have different appearance depending on their gender. Pichu, how much do you know about the wildlife? Yes, you. Can you tell me what that is? I swear it starts with an L. Maybe I'm just thinking of Luminize. I think that used to be its signature move. I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm not an expert. Yes, Lambridge Town. That's definitely what it's called. It definitely starts with an L. There's like no way it doesn't. Oh great, here's another woman. That short-sighted nitwit. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Fuck, I love her, but I don't think I can get a grasp on her voice. Not talking about you to speedrun. Oh, you're insane.
think I'm speedrunning. Yo, what up, Christy? Lantern, fuck. Damn you, Christy, why'd you type it? I knew they would type it. Alright, at least I knew one of you guys would type it. Here's another one. Okay, I don't hate women. Talking as women is hard. You know, when you got the natural voice, it's easy. Jumping around is just impossibly hard. Anyway. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it. But you can't just throw them into a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Pichu, you think now's a bad time? Why am I talking so much to Pichu rather than I told it out? Your photos of Professor Sycamore and the previous director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Even though they're just photos, they seem to give off a whiff of cologne. You think that dude always had cologne on, and then just cologned his shit? Garchomp. Fuck. My first thought was Bunnelby, because I just saw Bunnelby a fucking while ago. I know it starts with a C. Don't say it. I am already mad about the lantern thing, and I knew it started with an L. I was getting closer. It's funny, because this is a starter, you know, things that are easier to remember. Chespin, there you go. I'm glad none of you guys said anything. Out of context, it sounds questionable. Man, shut up. You're giving me a bad rep. You think he used to sit here? Is that a PS5? I mean, is that a PS4? I mean, is that a futuristic technology that we don't know of right now? I just want to pull on her hair. Looks kind of funny. Oh. Looks like we have a visitor. Here on your lonesome. I'm not alone. I have Pichu out with me. Yeah, it's just me. Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. I was thinking it. Literally. That's a huge Rotom. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course, that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught... Ooh, 7 whole species! Look at that! I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain this whole mess. See, for whatever reason... Oh my god, she sells the pose. We've been seeing this... Oh my god, the poor Rotom. We've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumia City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work, I just couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up! And what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. I think in real life this would be hilarious. She just says all this shit and then you just stare at her. Like, saying nothing. And you will help, right? Yes? So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you would agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research. And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. You'll receive
Request from Mabel to help with her research. As you complete her task, your researcher level will go up, and you'll also receive valuable rewards such as TMs, so keep an eye out for new tasks as they are continually added. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. You received new research requests from Mabel. Now that we're working together, and I guess I'll tell you I made this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that. You've already got some. In fact, holy shit, she doesn't sleep. In fact, you've earned enough to go from a level 1 researcher to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the main menu, then check out Mabel's research to claim your rewards from me. You've earned yourself a TM for Rock Smash for researching level 2. Look at her fucking face. That fucking smile. Damn, I'm talking about smiles a lot today. Use your text at the okay. Your reward for researching the research level will be a TM for Mudshot. Oh, whoops. It's a ground type special move that lets you douse opponents in mud, so they move slower. Complete more tasks for me and you can keep raising your research level, earning rewards, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances. You learn more about Pokemon, and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over, on as many Pokemon as you like to. See how nice I am? Even though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, good luck, get out there, and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Why am I waving? I'm like waving both my hands like a dumbass. Oh god. I came up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list. Where? What? Thunderfang, Firefang, Icefang, Whirlpool, Shadowclaw this early. Well, I'm talking as if that's gonna be easy to level up to in like 5 seconds. Catch 10. Catch a normal type. Catch fire, water, electric, grass, bug. Register all Pokemon that can be found living in Wild Zone 1. You see this shit, Pichu? What the fuck? Let's go. We got a job to do. I just skipped through. I guess me hate wall of text. Make hi. I can't fucking believe you. You're those people out there. A jacket with Team MZ's logo? Finally a... Would you happen to be Chris? How'd you know? So you're the new member who Tani's so pleased to have aboard. I'm guessing this is a guy. What do you guys think? I recognized you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help, but I suppose that's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better with in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now, about your outfit. It needs something. What do you think of this hat? You know what would have been great? If the dude just like plopped out the hat and placed it on your head. Like, I think that would have been nice. But you know, characters can't hold anything in this series, I guess. Trilby, okay. No thanks necessary. It wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. You can change your outfit and looks by pressing minus on the main menu. If you buy new clothing and accessories at boutiques, you'll be able to switch up your style in more ways. Have fun finding a look that's all your own. Anyway, I've gotta go. See you later. Bye. See you, Scraggy. Hey, you got your prize? It's a TM! The first TM you got from Mabel was the one for Rock Smash, right? You ought to teach the move to Bunnelby so it can break those boulders lying around. TMs allow you to teach moves to your Pokemon. They can be used however many times you like. Each Pokemon species is able to learn a different selection of moves. Once you had enough boulder smashing, come back to Hotel Z. Pichu, you can learn this shit too, right? Ah, fuck, I'm thinking of Brick Break. The fact that at level 4 you know this many moves, Pichu, your brain must be huge. I got a Great Ball. I got a Clever Feather. Pretty Feather. Only Bunnelby knows? Ah, fine. I'm guessing it can learn moves like that at different levels. Alright. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Yay! I got a revive. Bye, Bunnelby. Fuck, I need Bunnelby to break all these rocks. I know I should be shameful, but I'm trying not to do that now. Look, I think of it like this. Wait a minute, at night new Pokemon come out. That's right. Hi, Pichu. I'm sorry, but we need Bunnelby to destroy everything. Hiya! You gain XP for breaking fucking rocks? You leveled up from breaking fucking rocks, okay. Let's overlevel the shit out of this guy. Oh, I was about to be like, what? I just gotta make sure I stay away from other Bunnelbys, because those fuckers are too mad for nothing. You know, I find it really funny that, Tani pretty much told us how to make money later on. Hi, Bunnelby. We're the road demolition crew. Holy shit, you learned Mudshot, nice. Christy, please, I don't need advice right now. I'm good. I don't even think I can aim it from behind. I guess I lied. catch bug types. What's up? Your Pokemon holds a quick claw in battle, sometimes he moves faster than usual. What up, Bunnelby? Please don't get mad at me. Maybe he's not aggressive because I have my own Bunnelby. They should have given Bunnelby a split evolution. Ah, you guys hear that? Sounds like a fairy type to me. I knew it. A Flibaby. Hey Flibaby, how's it going? Wanna give your Pokemon nicknames? You can do that straight from your boxes. I knew he was gonna fucking do that shit. A Pidgey? I love the old Go-Goat shuttle service, but as more Pokemon kept coming into the city, the Go-Goat got more and more skittish, you see. Ah, that's absurd. You know why? You know why they got rid of it? I know why. They got rid of it specifically because you can't hold the horns. Wait! Thank you, Rotom. Great ball. I mean, you don't gotta shut up. I just don't want to know. Damn it. They blocked us off. Bunnelby, give me a boost. Wait. Okay, I tried. We tried, Bunnelby. Let's get out of here. Okay, you know what? We're changing the squad. Clearly, we could just use Kakuna. Yeah, Flibaby over Fletchling. We don't need a Fletchling. We got a nice variety of moves here. This poor Mareep has just been dying in my inventory. There's no way to go downstairs faster. Alright, Bunnelby, calm down. You don't want to hurt yourself now. Also, I find it kind of funny that you like slowly fall down. Ah, there's an item over there. Can I like not run when I'm near walls? Floette. Bread. More bread. I got a heal ball. Make sure I don't make anything mad. Maybe there's something wrong with my Joy-Con, which would be pretty sad if there's already something wrong with my Joy-Con. I have dropped the damn things several times. That's usually my left one. Hi, Bunnelby. We should just break these. Bro, Christy's not gonna die. Like Christy said, it's tower. Christy's good. Just don't stand on the tower and you're fine. Right? That's why she said sell tiny mushrooms. Because they're on the damn floor, you see. Scyther.
We're trimming bushes. Don't worry, I'm making sure my Pokemon's using moves safely. Well, that's how you know that thing has cut. Medicham, Pikachu. I think that's kind of cool, Lopunny. If I wouldn't know any better, you could tell me that that's some other fucking that's a player-controlled character, and I'd fucking believe you. Hey friend, ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw at wild Pokemon? Well, wonder no more. I collect them. So now that we have that established, I've collected 3 Pokeballs for you. Yay. Whenever you lost some Pokeballs, come find me. I've got you covered. Look, I would have found it here and been like, wow, that's pretty cool. But you know, Christy stole that from me.
Bonjour, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can we be of service? Put down, the rest of your team should all be better now.
I'm good.
Come back and see us again whenever you need.
Vanillite. Bidoo. Do you think there are Pokemon on top of trees as well? Yes, there was a Cocoon I saw earlier. An Abra, Leo, Snover. It's pretty cool to just... I guess it's pretty fun to just run around. Once you had enough boulder snatching, come back to Hotel Z. Fuck, I can go that way.
If you need to heal up your Pokemon, go to the Pokemon Center.
Cool. Prison Tower sits right in the middle of the city, almost as it's watching over all of us. Ugh, that tower is watching me. You can meet new Pokemon around every corner in the city. What a time and place to be alive. You're tiny. Ew. Not the Skidoo, the guy, the girl, the trainer. Okay. Dedenne. This area near the station's nice and busy. You can really feel the glamour of Lumios. How far can I walk this way? Fuck. Well, I guess that was as far as I was going. Goomy? My Goomy's so adorably goopy. Who's gonna grow up faster, my Pokemon or me? Your Pokemon. Hi, Pichu. Let's go meet the local electrics. Here's a Dedenne. A city where people and Pokemon coexist sounds nice and all, but Pokemon must also be nervous about getting too close to humans, right?
I wonder how do the Pokemon feel about living with humans in the city?
I think it's great to have Pokemon in the city. I want to go to that person, but I'm pretty sure the game's not gonna allow me. I'm on a research trip with my Pokemon. Alright, let's go back, Pichu. Oh wait, let's talk to this lady in her Marie. Pokemon are dropping so many items these days, of course I can just pick them up and sell them. Your Pokemon trainer's a gold digger. I'm just picking up everything by accident. Except that one. Pichu, I literally walk faster than you. Come on, you could speed up a little bit. Oh well. How do you know about this hotel? Oh wait, I guess you're a police officer or something. Alright, Pichu. This... Thank you. This is a berry tree that gives us random berries, I guess, because that tomato berry was nothing of the color. I heard that. Where are you? Ah, come on, I can't go behind the building. What's back there? Nuclear siege. Warfare, I mean. That's why she told me about mushrooms. You lost? I thought it was easy. No wonder Tani must have been constantly calling me. She's just bored as shit waiting there.
Welcome back! I got us some good food, let's have a bite. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants in café à la?
Sorry guys, I'm not good at French.
Sheer perfection. Get ready!
Her fucking face. Her fucking smile. Come on, let her grab the- oh, she can't even grab her leg. I was gonna say, let her grab the cup. Okay, guys, try emulating Tani right now. That shit has to be hard. Ugh, my hands can't stay still. Anyway.
Starting to get used to Lumios? It can be kind of bewildering at first.
It's fun!
The Wild Zones must have been a shock, right?
Damn, if they let me say they're cool, that would have been great.
I don't think they're the ideal model for how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything. But it's good we have them. Is that a notification from your ZA app?
This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Chris, rank Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zach, rank Z. Okay. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must first earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket.
Guess it's time for your first promotion match. Did it say challenger's ticket? A challenger's ticket's what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app.
What's a promotion match?
A promotion match is exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's why I didn't pick that one.
If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you're remembering getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale starts up. I'm gonna wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me.
She didn't even drink it. It's still hot. She just left. Damn. And I had to put it up. Wonderful. Tani is a handful. Pichu. This is gonna be your first taste of battle because I stupidly didn't make you fight anything. I do, my Pichu. Take care not to push your Pokemon beyond their limits. Trust once broken is difficult to repair. You're very right, AZ. This Pichu's gonna learn to fight. Alright, Pichu, let's go. You're screwed. Waste of tea. I think they might have just poured it back. Oh yeah. That's not what I was trying to do. The hell does R do? Is R like a useless button? Please don't do that. Okay, plus is the map. Trying to get the controls in my head. Oh, there it is. It's a menu in a sub-menu. A trilby. Sure. Okay. Alright, Tani. Me and Pichu are ready. Pichu's not ready.
Feeling ready to brave the ZA Royale?
Yep, I'm ready as it will ever be.
Great, you can do this.
I'll try. Why do they move like that? Moves like a player for real crazy. I don't know. I just think that shit was funny. That's how I be moving sometimes in games.
Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map.
What about it?
The glowing red space on your map is the battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night's. Glad it's somewhere familiar anyway. Let's make our way there now.
Sheesh, I could see her whole back. Victory is needed. 3. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you?
We wouldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't gonna compete, Naveen. That's right. We're gonna need some support from you two as well. Now, about that Challenger's ticket you need. Since you rank Z, Chris, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone.
Sheesh, she's mad.
Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time.
Yay! Inside battle zones, you find lots of trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. These trainers will challenge you to battle on site. Defeat them to earn tickets.
Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. If anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing.
Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time.
Good luck. Come find me further in.
Okay. Oh shit, I was like, where's Pichu? I like turned to look back and I'm like, oh yeah. He goes back to his... She goes back to... Okay. Hi, Pichu. Pichu, I'm sorry, but you're not cut out for this shit. Damn, bro, what the hell? I think she's dead. That's why they're dying. This thing's buffing itself. I should have just killed it right there. Could have just started with this guy. Sheesh, most of my Pokemon fucking died. Hell yeah.
Your first win on the books. Keep that same energy and crush some more trainers.
I'm gonna need help. Half of my team fucking died in that fight. Look at this dude. Look at this girl. She's dead. Yes, please. Pichu did fucking nothing, man.
Your buds look happy and healthy. Go beat some trainers.
Pichu, we're gonna be here a while.
Evading your opponent's notice is key.
What do you mean?
Listen, Chris. If someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up, nice and quiet, then boom! Get the first hit off. You'll have a big upper hand. As you approach trainers in battle zones, they'll start to become aware of you. Press L to crouch and hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. If a trainer notices you and challenges you to a battle, you may be caught off guard and unable to move for a short while. If you sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage from getting that first strike. These first strikes deal more damage than usual. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see you really cooking. I'll try. Ooh, look! See that trainer down there with their back turned? Man, Pichu ain't doing shit to that. Now's your chance. Sneak up behind him and get off the first attack. You think I could still fail this? Pichu, you're giving us away. He's still paralyzed. Yeah, let me keep electrocuting the dude. Okay, nice job, Pichu. He has a fucking Fletchling! He has another Pokemon! Please one-shot it. Pichu, why are you so weak? I remember why you're so weak. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to swap out to someone else. I did nothing! Oh my god, this thing is like... This thing's terrible. Yo, what up, cat? How's it going? Sorry for the baby. You're not good. My Pichu isn't any better. Hell yeah. Looks like you're doing well. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Sorry, I'm not used to hearing the word W. Alright, Pichu. I think you're the best starter. I think you're the best Pokemon to start with. Thunder Wave him, hit him with a good shock, swap you up to Totodile after this. From here, they won't see us talking. Winning Pokemon battles and battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out. If you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I think you'd be wise to avoid picking fights with high-ranked trainers. Defeating trainers in the battle zone will earn you prize medals, but be careful, battle zone rules cut both ways. If you lose a battle, you have to give up half your prize medals. You can also pick up prize medals that you find lying around battle zones. When daybreak comes, you'll receive prize money based on how many medals you collect. You know what's crazy? Sleeping in this game. See you, cat. I guess. You wanna play Spoon? That's funny. You'll get your chance eventually. I recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. You didn't even leave! You just turned! Did there really need to be a black screen for that? Did it really need to do that? I think that's like the only thing that's kind of annoying. Hi, Pichu. Here you go. I should heal you. No, don't give that to me. Oh, that's kind of cool.
No, you didn't see me. We definitely can't hit his fucking Weedle from here. He's getting sus. Oh, Pichu. How'd you miss that? Oh my god, you just... Alright, one-shot him. Right now. Water gun! Did we avoid that? Okay, good. His hair is slick as heck. I think it's okay. I don't really like hair like that, but that's a pretty cool hologram. You have accumulated 1,000 ticket points. The challenger's ticket entitles you to compete in a promotion match. You can accumulate no more ticket points at this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Yes! You and Totodile are incredible! I mean, we just did a finisher. Now you've got your challenger's ticket. Nice! Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Major locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once they are registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. You can either select the icon for a specific travel spot directly on your map or press Y to open the list full of travel spots to choose from. You can sure shock your Pokemon when someone sneaks up on you. I thought he was saying that because I electrocuted him, but okay. Oh. This was good that it did that. Did I actually have to walk all the way around? Yes. She actually left. You lost 30 points. That's a lot. You'll be fine though. I'm pretty sure there's a night Pokemon in there. Holy shit, my Pichu actually got poisoned. I need to change your name. I hate how terribly useless this is. Special attack. Hates to lose. Alright guys, we're gonna use this. We're gonna use... Okay, we're renaming it right now. I thought it was gonna do that. I knew it! Okay. Alright, we're not naming it anything. The first thing I thought, I was like, wouldn't it sound too close to something else? To bitch. It's just an A, man. Anyway, well there you go. I accidentally had fun with the filters. Okay, Yoda Cat. There you go. Alright, poor Pichua is poisoned. Don't worry, I'll give Totodile a name later. I'm still thinking. The others are just slots. I think I'm gonna keep Picha. For now. for now. Let's heal our Pokemon. Please. Alright, we won fights. Sadly, you have to start them. You can't even finish them. Alright, Pichu. Jump on her head or something.
Hey, did you check out your Challengers ticket? You can see it in the ZA Royale app.
Okay, but what if they didn't earn their Challengers ticket? Then what?
Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they've got a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this.
Okay, what if they don't get a ticket, but I have my ticket? Do I, like, just automatically get promoted or something?
I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before morning comes. Your opponent Zach gotta be in the taxi lot just down the street. You should heal your team at the Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy a potion for safety's sake. I'll meet you at the taxi lot.
I'm just seeing that bag bounce. I'm like, damn. Are you really that scared of her? Come on, Pichu. She's not that scary. Also, it's time to re-equip you. I was actually wondering if I had another citrus berry. You're just too fragile for this world. Maybe 10 HP is just right. Pichua. The female Pichu is scared of women. Okay. All this scaffolding popping up. You could call it modern art. I like her design. Is that a Pokeball? That is a Pokeball. The outline in the middle is so fucking thick.
Jogging around Lumios is a great way to see the sights.
Pokemon must find it weird walking on asphalt. Huh, I never thought of that.
Catering to Pokemon as customers could be a business opportunity.
Jesus, look at that Meowstic. All the raw emotion.
Even if I get lost, it's no big deal. Nothing bad's gonna happen as long as I have my Pokemon.
I'm looking at how my sales are affected by weather. What the hell are those things? Are those...
The famous flavor of Kalos that's baked right here in Lumios City. Yes, we've got Lumios Galettes. What would you like, young trainer? I'm good. The famous flavor of Kalos is famous thanks to customers like you. Please come again soon. She sure had a lot to say, Pichua.
I really had a name stuck so hard. Hey Zach, I'm ready to challenge. More wild zones means more detours. That is true. You don't want to get attacked by Pokemon, I guess.
That dude's scared of Pokemon.
That feels like an average Luna game.
Put together this scaffolding course just like Terragon asked. Just one last thing to add, then I'll be ready. That dude has a shirt.
Oh god. Pichua, this is gonna be hard. Hell yeah. Pichua, you cheater. Anyway, what was the point of this?
Eh.
Okay, Pikachu. You know what? I get it. I'd do the same thing. It used to be that if you didn't have enough money for your taxi fare, drivers became so angry that they challenged you to a battle. Huh, it used to be. It's crazy now we no longer take taxis because we got the power to teleport. Taxi drivers are always exchanging information, that's why they know so much about Lumios. Huh, that would make sense. Going over rooftops is sometimes faster than going through. Interesting. The streets. Hi, Tani. Hold on. I just want to get this Pokeball. I thought you wouldn't let me. I get so happy when Kanari responds to one of my comments. Anyway. The building is a lie. PNG building. I mean... if you make a window so flat into the surface of a building, would it not look like a PNG? I mean, technically it's not a good idea to do that because, a wind? But, whatever. Zach is a taxi driver. Far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. There, that's him! Zach's fought a lot. In a lot of promotion matches, he has a lot of experience, but not in winning. I take it you're Chris. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. Raucous ZA Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? But start at rank Z, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It is you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumios. Now, let's get our promotion match started, shall we? One chance to both of us.
You can do this! Bring out the best in your Pokemon. That's how you win!
If it starts with Totodile, I'm gonna be kinda sad.
Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match.
I suppose you think you're gonna win. Climb over me to reach the next rank? Piece of Gateau. Sounds pretty good. I sure won't lose. Well, I won't make it easy for you, because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm gonna reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumios, except taxis. Let's go, Zach. Hi, Pichua, this is perfect. I have to swap out in a bit. Like, Pichua is a good starter. Just to electrocute Pokemon. Other than that, Pichua is pretty bad. Why is this thing so tanky? A Pidgey. Alright, get back here. We have Mareep for a reason. I feel like electric types are pretty good starting off.
Goodbye.
If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon. I don't know. Holy shit. We can't Thunder Wave this guy. Alright, get back here. Come on, poison it. Oh god, that takes forever. Oh my god, it's... Come on, Bunnelby! Alright, I think we can finish him off. Alright, end it! Water gun! Hell yeah. Totodile got it in the bag. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. The balcony is 2D. Is it really? Okay, yeah, that balcony is 2D. I lose again. That makes it 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Lizzie. Eterna. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. I want to say that wrist looks fucking small, but mine is tiny as well, so... Wow, we're the same. I lost triple E leaders. Oh my god. Guys, another woman. I wish it was a joke, but now I have to voice 4 different women in 4 different voices, and I'm already struggling with 2. Now I have 3, and now I have 4.
You choose your move so well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account.
Okay, I don't know about that one.
That was one well-fought Pokemon battle.
Emma, hi! Oh my god, she has the cat syndrome. The ooh-woo on the face. I don't know if I like her new hairstyle. Or her new fit. I don't know. Skin tight and then a jacket over that looks kind of weird. Like, I don't know.
You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumio City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Chris, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. Only saw a bit of your promotion match. This happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ's pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've gotta be heading back now. Have a good night.
Oh god, she's cringe. Not only does she have an uwu face, but she does the run. Oh god. What do you mean? I studied hard for Emma.
Emma's the top detective in Lumio City, and super talented Pokemon trainer.
Earlier I thought I was talking like fucking Amy for fucking Tawny, and I was like, this is fucking awful. And now, oh god. It just changed to something else in my head as I was talking as her.
If she says you're good, you must be special, Chris. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, it's time to call it a night too.
I think the others are still over there in that hallway. Thank you. Thank you for the ×1 bonus. Battle zone deactivated.
Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back.
Donnie, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? I knew it. They were in that fucking... they were in that freaking street alleyway, just standing there. Those poor peeps.
How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Battle Royale, Chris?
Tastes like victory. Perfect smile.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural.
I agree with Lita. Let's not be hasty. Lest we forget that the opponent was Zack, VZ Eternal.
You don't get it, Nadine. You didn't see the match. Chris has serious potential. I can tell he's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer, and still won a promotion right away. That's big.
Yeah, it's been 2 days.
Team MZ's headed straight for the top. Oh, and do you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean?
Please give me the option to say something funny. Ah. No.
The M is for Mega Evolution, and the Z is from Hotel Z.
How did Chris fare tonight?
Hey Z! I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Chris around. Whoa, Tani, you're that confident? Well, Emma had good things to say about him.
You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge us for the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Chris. You know, I would have changed it to fast text if it wasn't for the fact that I had to read all of this aloud.
Can I say something?
Oh, whoops.
Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry.
You were just standing there. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night.
Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills.
Please, let us cook. It'd be fun.
Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon.
Or you may want to be more specific, or else, well, you know what you'll get. You guys saw that? He's clipping through the floor. Please don't look at me like that.
Bon appetit!
Oh god. What even is this?
I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation.
Oh god, I think I know who I'm talking as.
Croissant curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumiose's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. That scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tani. I reject that monstrosity altogether. If you say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to get food, to let food go to waste. Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about. Naveen? Good. Points to you, man. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's cause you're Lumios born and raised. I eat many other things. But I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated, Chris. But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Oh my god, AZ didn't want to sit on the table with all of us because he's huge! You think his legs reach the other side? Anyway. You think he can even bend his legs under that table because he's so tall? But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes. Big same. Oh god. Oh my god. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I'll do the best I can. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now, let's see. Why did it feel like her face just changed when it zoomed in? So when it zoomed out, it just turned less rounded. Anyway. Now, let's see. Who installed this alarm? Look at those plugs. I'm guessing that's a plug protector. And then the other thing is just a plug. Without a protector. Bro fell asleep with a hat on. Nah, the hat's just on the side. You know, you put the hat on and then you yawn. The hat activates the yawn. Trust. Alright, my team is not very good. But then these three suckers wouldn't have helped me. I'm glad I didn't put in Fletchling though. Screw you, Fletchling. I think I got a good amount of peeps here. I didn't finish anything? I'm missing one! Body, stop. I don't want to explode right now. I'm over here like about to get hiccups or something. I guess if you hate reading, this would suck. Good morning. Lita's already left for dance practice. Morning. Hope you slept well. You know, imagining Lita dance like fucking Tierno. Shit makes me want to laugh. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumios' #1 sightseeing spot. Prism Tower. You know, what if the first thing we were gonna do when we arrived here was go straight to that damn tower, and then this girl just sidetracked. I just stop talking like this because I make it sound like I hate women or something. Anyway, Tani over here, just completely super sidetracked the side of the way. I just realized these windows would not be showing grass because there's literally 2 buildings glued right next to this hotel. What the fuck? Anyway, not important. Let's go to Prism Tower. Shame you won't be able to climb the tower due to restoration work. AZ, we're heading out. The tower long watched over this city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. So Prism Tower is a Pokemon. You think his little baby is absorbing that flower? That flower's energy?
Did Tani get in my pocket or something? Hey, kid. We finished fixing up the outside of your hotel.
Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work.
Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door.
We do have one, though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why we gotta film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z.
Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea. But wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Imagine being friends with like everyone in fucking Lumio, so you just would ask whatever the fuck you want. Okay, like, imagine where you live, and there's like a popular person in your fucking town, super popular, and like, you could just ask him a favor whenever the fuck you want. Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan. But you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine Construction we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. That sounds hella dangerous. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get.
What?
A plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases XP points of your Pokemon by a little.
What?
Look, Christy, you're good. Believe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read Canary. Oh. There's like 3 more women I know of in this game. I'm cooked. Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know? They're a real poor... What about her? A lucky charm. Alright, see you, kids.
Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me.
Jeez, that bag.
You see this stuff growing over this ladder and making it pretty much unclimbable?
Are those rocks?
It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them up surprisingly easily with Pokemon's moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals.
Pichu really needs the XP. You've 10 Mega Shards. You know, I kinda got scared that Pichua was running straight towards her. I was like, holy shit, she's gonna attack Toddy. A mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals using Pokemon moves. It seems that some people collect these shards.
Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, just like now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumios would appreciate it. Another word of advice, save up all the Mega Shards you get. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. Came up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list.
To get more shards? There's just so much shit on here. Oh, okay, never mind. 20 times! Winning battles, of course. Trigger evolution. Register all Pokemon that we found living. Okay. Bugs. Pichu, what are we gonna do? See ya, Pichu. You smell that? It's us not being in the Pokemon world. Why is she trying to endanger us? Hi, Pichua. That has to hurt. Slamming straight into a freaking rock.
Hey! Up here!
I can't see the bag from this far. Take the cigarette over the rooftop, Satani. You really take forever to charge up your attacks. I know. I wish I could throw you over there. Actually, let's try it. I tried. These things really are everywhere, huh? You were not lying, Tawny.
Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present you the very jewel Lumiose City, Prism Tower. It sits right at the center of Lumiose, with the city forming a big circle around it. Now let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower.
Okay. Good night, Mikai. See ya. They were not gonna cook you. You just had to believe. Quick attack is just so much faster than Thunder Shock. Thunder Shock just has so much lag. Okay. Ichua? I tried.
Hey! This way! Jump on down, and it'll make sense. Don't worry, I promise it'll be fine.
Take a leap of faith down to Tani. You know how bullshit this is? What if you didn't catch it? Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Atom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height.
What do you think? Surprise? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine.
Amazing!
Right? It's pretty handy for exploring rooftops.
Ooh, you curious about the wild zone over there in Burt Plaza?
Good instincts, after all. Each wild zone got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different wild zones is a great idea since you're helping with Mabel's research. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there. Or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done.
See ya.
Damn, she's fast.
Hi, Bunnelby. I need you to help me break some rocks. Rock smash! Is that an Evermelt ice? Headbutt. To think Bunnelby's as high as a level as fucking Totodile. Or at least really close. Pichua, we're gonna start training. You'll want to have plenty of Pokeballs on hand if you're mucking about in a wild zone. Thank you. Aim well and let those Pokeballs fly. Keep an eye out for Pokemon using bridges or approaching the water here. I came up with some new research you can do for me. Check on the list. There are timid Pokemon around here that'll run away the instant they spot you. If you want to approach Pokemon like that, crouch and then sneak up real gently and quiet. I just like got in the way of that guy and just caught the Pokemon for him. I was right, by the way. It was a pet rat. God damn it. Swift. Binacle. Ugh. Pet rat. Shut up. Alright guys, let's see if I can aim this. I threw the ball before the Thundershock hit him. Okay, got Pat Rat. Interesting. Hi, Pichua. You need some training. Alright, let's go. That training was not good enough, but it will have to suffice. Sheesh, Binacle. Smash 'em rocks. Why do Magikarp like to jump at people? Maybe for real, the water's not that deep over there. Come on. I'm such an idiot. Hi, Bunnelby. Pichua. Good job. You're in the process of dying, but good job regardless. What up, B-Do? How's it going? Not gonna lie, some of these Pokemon kinda suck. Ichigo, a serious question. Have you ate your Oranberry? Yes. Okay, I think it's kind of funny that I'm like, did you eat your berry? Immediately picks up a better berry. Alright, Pichua, just for that, here's a reward. Another thing. Whee! Oh my god, Pichua. Nice. Alright, I'm sorry, Kakuna. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kakuna. This is punishment. Me making you run around like that literally is awful. I might as well be evil. We're gonna go destroy some, where did Beedoo around here go? I guess it, fell in the water. Found a new home. I'm such an idiot. Alright, Kakuna, go. This is gonna take a while. And it's sad because I can't even be like, do you even have tackle? No. Obviously not. Oh hey, it's poisoned. At least that's something. Because this thing deals no damage. It's gonna die to poison before we actually kill. Is a fletchling up there? Not that I would want Kakuna fighting it. Alright, let's get out of here. Hi, Pichua. Oh, there's another tweaking child. And a Pikachu. Ah, let's go, Pichua. Oh my god, another tweaking child. Actually, this one isn't tweaking. The most normal child I've seen. Hi, Pichua. You can fly! Fuck. Once you're done with the wild zone, couldn't meet me at the food truck. Where is it? Yeah, I know, but imagine if this was the real life where that pop-up would not exist. Shit. Pichua, get that item. You're like right next to it. Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Fuck. Tawny, wait, I want an item. Fine. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna talk to anyone. Sometimes being with others makes you feel more alone.
Huh.
Wait, you're right. This guy's right. This guy's onto something. Sometimes being with my friends makes me feel alone. Some collectors can't get enough of tiny mushrooms.
I'm all out of crepes for the day, but I've still got good things to share. How about this? Your very own Quick Claw.
Now I know how the Pokemon Light Short occasionally unleash a move faster than it usually would. I think Totodile would look really cool if it was holding a Quick Claw. Like, imagine just like attach a Quick Claw to its arm, just like I would say its mouth, but like that'd be awful. I love to do street performances with Pokemon. I'll be a jongleur. Fascinating. Ah. Well, I tried.
Hey, hey! Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Nouveau Cafe. This one's my treat, to celebrate your promotion match win. A Malamar, cool. Another Charizard. One Ember Roast, and what do you have?
Flamethrower roast?
Coming right up.
I really like the Ember roast they do here. It's got this perfect subtle bitterness.
Viola, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more, got it? Nothing beats sipping on coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. It looks super modern, right? Well, according to AZ, it's actually been around for a pretty long time.
Oh, I'd forgotten that Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny. Ah, forgive me, who is your friend?
Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Chris, the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Incorporated. That's not a Z!
Okay, so it isn't Quasar. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Is that a Baneri on your head? And a Pancham? Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have. Company suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, Chris, I am truly sorry. This is a truly sorry state of affairs. Whoops.
Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see this city become somewhere people and Pokemon can live in harmony.
Wait a minute. Anyway. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day.
Why do you have a Pancham and Baneri? Okay, let's get going. I need you to come with me on an errand. We're heading to the Liquor Bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. Even with all this construction, the tower's still amazing, right? Hey, we're headed to the Liquor Bureau, remember? Fine. Alright, Pichua, I need you to hit all these. Anyway, team seems to be enjoying having you on board. Double edge. Lita seems pretty curious about you. And I'm sure Neven will warm up soon too. Emma's a super talented detective. Really? Okay. We're in the north side of Lumios now. This area is the Rogue District. The Liquor Bureau is just past Rogue Plaza. But it looks like there's a big crowd over there. Wonder what that's about. I want to check it out. Come with me. She's that bag. Ichua, we need a charge. Well, you need a charge. Why are you hiding? We should make a habit of swinging by new Pokemon centers whenever you spot one. That way they'll be registered as a travel spot on your map. And to help you register this handy bit of info in your brain, here, a swift feather to remind you. Thank you. The more you explore Lumiose City, the easier it becomes to get around. So true. Bonjour, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can we be of service? Please heal. My Pichua's dying. Well, not really, but... she's injured. I should check what the hell they're selling. I don't want to stray too far left to constantly get reminded. Alright, go Pichua. You gotta run around. Roserade? I go jogging and explore the city and look for spots that I can use to my advantage in the CA Royale. Venipede. Manetric. Oh, you know how it is. Here. Lumios, we just love to gab. Looks like I'm gonna lose another whole day chatting. Please collect that item. No. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now, let me ask you, if the people of Lumios truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. That girl on the right next to the one on the very left looks like she's listening to some nonsense. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach the upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. Like, look at her, she looks like she's trying so hard. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumios train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. He's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey! You in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. What? Why me? Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Josie, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. I'm a chop. Fascinating. Hi, Pichua, let's do this. Whoops. Holy shit! Maybe instead of Thundershock. I'm so sorry, Pichua. You did not deserve any of this. Wow, they canceled each other out. We just have to poison it. Damn, he hit me before Harden kicked in. My poor Kakuna can barely move. We're gonna have to swap out soon. We're not. I'm over here like, I gotta poison him! He's already freaking paralyzed. Am I stupid or what? Right, get back here. You might have me on the ropes, but we're in the Fist of Justice. But we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fighting's weak to Fairy. Come on, finish it off. No! Okay. That move was faster. So in a contest of strength, I lose. What incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royal rankings, I'd say you would be H. No, maybe even rank G. If I may be so bold to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I'm rank Y. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Yeah, of course. Such confidence. You clearly see the heart of Pokemon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Okay, but I already know this. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. You can also select a Pokemon from the main menu, and you can also change what moves you want it to have access to. Whenever your Pokemon learns any moves, try setting it as one of your Pokemon's current moves and see what it does. Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are, Chris, Wild Zone 3. If you want to go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. I'll be waiting at the Liquor Bureau up ahead.
Poor Pichu had died. I guess the Pokemon Center's back there, so...
I got a reward from Mabel from catching all the species that can be found here in Wild Zone 3. I'm feeling so good I'll share some luck with you. Here, have some of my extra Pokeballs. A good high-performance Pokeball that provides higher success rate for catching Pokemon than a standard ball. Working hard on those research tests for Mabels is seriously worth the effort. Hey, a Furfur. I wonder if my sweet Furfur should go to a Lorraine trim next time.
I don't know, man. Or Pichu, just fucking dying like that. Ah, trying to sell me a fucking revive, huh? You think Pokeballs can heal Pokemon on their own and Pokemon Centers just activate the heal function? Well, I don't need any of this. See ya! Okay, if that changed to a Pokeball, I kinda would've been mad. A Heliolisk Gardevoir. I can't see that far back. Pumpkaboo. Yeah, I was right, this is Venipede. I was worried and then I was like, Venipede, Whirlipede, Squirrelipede. I should be right. I started raising a Venipede of my own because I want to be as cool as Corby is someday. Once I win the ZA Royale, I'll make everyone in the city wear a furry sword. Like me. Pretty. Understandable. What up, Pumpkaboo? You're from Laveridge Town, right? Come over to Liquor's Bureau. I'm already waiting out in front. It'll get to me. It'll get to me. So that I know that I haven't gone there. I'm very particular about my jogging shoes. Fashion starts at the feet, you know? That's absurd. Damn it! Yoda Gem. I don't know who the fuck that is, but congratulations. Baneri. Huh? Pyroar. Getting slapped with Baneri's ears stings so bad it'll make you cry. What do you mean? Those are little tufts. That should not hurt. It's like getting hit with cotton. Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck is that? That's Kadabra. Oh, I can catch Skidoos here. When battling against wild Pokemon, you'll find you can't do certain things such as moving to travel spots. Hi, Pichua. The fucker engaged me in battle. Oh, you. Wanna see this? It doesn't affect Pikachu. Poor Pichu is getting tag teamed over here. Well. Stop hitting me! This was like the worst idea ever. Why is Mareep so tanky?
Man, why are Pikachu so aggressive?
Like literally, all these Pikachus just immediately like, nah, bro, screw you. Alright, Pichua, come on. We're gonna revive Kakuna with a revive. We're not gonna catch Pikachu, by the way. I'm kind of surprised Kakuna just fucking died like nothing. Hello, Flababy. What do you mean? This is the perfect time to be sitting around. Whatever. I just go and put Pikachu. And it's kind of funny. There's our next member. Damn. I think I might get rid of Flababy. Guys, what the fuck is this? Okay, this is not gonna be our next member because minus special attack's gonna cause me to have another Pichua. And I already don't want to run around having trouble using a Pokemon. Let's have trouble using two. Anyway. Alright. There's gotta be another one around here, right? Pichua, look out for more espers. Oh, there's Litleos here. That shit just fucking missed! Alright, Pichua, wave him. Holy shit, that guy dealt so much. Alright, Kakuna, we're swapping you back out. When a Pokemon's ready to evolve, you'll see an icon displayed on the air of an image. I can't evolve it because I'm in the middle of a fight. I can't even give it an item. Return? Run! Run! It's gonna take a while for me to get used to this. Okay, let's evolve. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be Raichua. It's gonna be funny. Yay. Yay. Okay, we got a really strong Pokemon starting off. And then we have Pichua. No! Alright, Pichua, wave him. These fuckers have bulk up? Please keep doing that. Oh, he missed. Wonderful. Oh, he fucking ran behind a bush. Shock him. That guy did not like us. It's brilliant. Ah shit, what did I get? I was paying attention, I didn't see. Ah, fuck. Well, it had to have been a TM. Aerial Ace. Ooh. Alright, Pichu, we gotta get you as battle ready as possible, because you're struggling here. I wish I could teach you Headbutt, though. That'd be great. A Pancham. Wave it. Okay, we were not expecting that. The funny part was it was a great ball, and it still failed. Alright, Pichua. Back into the ball so we don't make more enemies. Hello, nice little Pokemon. Don't go in there. Lilios are evil. Why are there so many of you this time? Oh, you guys are skittish. There's no way. They're both male. Alright, despawn, you nice ones. You little ones. Hello. Oh yeah, this is the area with Skidoos, and then that's the area with Pikachus. The evil little monsters. Okay, are they mean? Yes. Wait. Understand. No, I can't use you. I can't use like half of my Pokemon because they're like super weak to... Oh, you asshole! Alright, fine. Alright, go! Pichua, you now got a new moveset. This fucker's still hitting me! Nice job, Pichua. It only cost you way too much of your own HP. How long does it take for these things to respawn? Actually, I think I know the answer. The Noibat. Okay, we're going to the Noibat. Fuck, it's a guy with a Noibat. Okay, never mind. Emoga? Okay.
I was working as a crepe seller up until about a week ago, but I decided a change was in order. So now this is my own little Pokemon Center. I'll just need your Pokemon for a few seconds.
My Totodile was fine. Ichua over here constantly needs a lot of help. Oh my god, that dress is brilliant. Anyway, the more you run, the closer you get to your final goal. Ichua, hit it. She's tired of waiting already. Give me that Pokeball, please. I'm not that close to it. Oh, I'm running away from the bureau. That's kind of funny. The Pidgey. Wave him. He got mad. A Pidgey has been cut. I still can't believe Pikachus are aggressive. Like, it feels like Fooey. Oh, Pichua, what have you done? Pichua literally fucked herself over. No? Okay, good. Ow. Pin missile it. Oh my god, it died. Nice job, Beedrill. Holy shit. Return. Oh fuck, no, walk away from there. Okay. Man, there's no— okay, there's one.
We're gonna catch you guys. We're gonna catch you. Trust, we're gonna catch you. What the? Fuck, I went left.
Please be better than the other one. Yes! The complete opposite. Perfect. Alright. Goodbye, Flabebe. You're cool and all. We got a new buddy on the squad. Alright, I got the perfect name for it. This is gonna be awful. But trust. Trust. There you go. It's the Esper. Anyway. Okay, I got a crap ton of TMs, so let's use some of these. Fuck. Are you for real? Alright, we gotta have Esper. I should be ashamed of my absolute intellect being no better than nothing. Hi, Pichua. Alright, never mind, Pichua. Esper needs to fight. Okay, the difference between Ash's Pikachu is that and my Pichu is that my Pichu sucks. Alright, teleport is a cool ass move, I'm not gonna lie. Nice job. You are paralyzed though. You gotta fix that. Usually I would not use items and just stay paralyzed for the rest of existence. But I can't let my poor Esper just be like that. Anyway. Disarming voice. That actually hit me. What? You know, Esper, same. Alright, Beedrill. Kill him. Why are you OP? Bro, like, what was that? Alright. Beedrill, I don't even know what to say. You're something else. You're kinda awesome. Anyway. Esper. Come on. We gonna get you healed right now. The poor little thing struggling. Don't worry too much. Yeah, I'm playing Sploon on Friday. Don't worry. It's okay. Isn't it that way? Ah. Teleport is kinda cool, not gonna lie. This is kind of funny. Okay. Aww, Mimi, thanks for coming to meet us. I feel like Mimi already knew we were coming. This here's Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? And if only she knew. Are you interested in Mimi? Esper. I'm sorry, but Pichua gotta come. Pichua gotta be out of that ball as much as possible. We're fucked into never having a Pikachu. Knock knock! Ha!
Look at that! Classic Emma, always calm and collected like a detective should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly kneeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me back to AZ. Remember, Emma? Emma?
I couldn't simulate sleep.
Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Chris. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested, so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Chris. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Liquor Bureau.
Sorry, I saw the fucking Mimi in the background.
Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi is an Esper, and like a family to me.
I've seen pictures of poor Mimi getting squashed.
Tani, do you mind if I float something past Chris real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Chris. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work?
I'd love to, that'd be cool, being a detective.
That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Tani told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumios, and now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me. Learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions are small requests that you can take on to serve the people of Lumios City. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue and white icon on your map or above a person, be sure to check it out. Here are 3 cases, or side missions, to get you started. Once you've taken care of the side missions, come on back to the Liquor Bureau. I'm sure you'll have all 3 done in no time, and nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Emma and I go over a few things here.
I thought it said investigate as in investigate the fridge.
All kinds of information about Emma's various cases have been collected here on the whiteboard. There's a picture of Mimi with a man wearing a suit. They seem to be having fun. The picture of Mimi with a man wearing distinctive goggles. They seem happy. Zerostic. Come on. I know it's side missions. I saw it the first time.
Alright. It's gonna take a while to get used to that. Thundershock has such a terrible startup.
It's natural to go close to your Pokemon when you sit on the bench and hang out with them. My big sis is so close with her Pokemon, honestly, I'm pretty jealous. Still go out and catch Pokemon. My age is is no good reason not to. Scrafty. Come on, Pichua wants to sit, I swear, she told me. Pichua, not gonna lie, that scared the fucking shit out of me. Anyway, Jigglypuff.
Pidgeys. Okay, let's actually open up the map and see where these are. Not around me, but I'm going near this 4th area. It was a Pidgey? Damn. I wonder if the different kinds of Pokeballs are more or less comfortable for Pokemon to be in. Well, yes, luxury. That's what they are, colorful screws. Oh, wonderful. Whee! I'm sorry, Pichu, I'm having a problem. Oh well. Alright, Pichu. Never mind. It's great we can run around now. It's sad that we still can't sit down. A repeat ball. That would've been great. You think Pokemon know how to eat Lumiose skeletts or whatever? Battle Tower. Fascinating. Sushi High Roller. This restaurant operates in other regions as well, officially named the Sushi High Roller Bistro. Something is surrounded by so much nature, why do these Pokemon keep gathering in our streets? That's kind of awful. The only thing that changed recently is that I can think of urban redevelopment bunk. Trubbish. Holy shit, this thing's level 13. Please don't kill it. Nuzzle? Well, it's technically better than Thunder Wave. This deals damage and has a shorter cooldown time. Honestly, I kind of feel like Growl would now be a good idea, better than Thundershock. I mean, Tail Whip.
Hey, I can talk to you. I can't throw a battle no matter what's at stake. Client business partner doesn't matter. Well, no bet. You got a good buddy on your side. Hey, Pichua, let's run. You're still bad at it. Okay, you know what? I don't really get how holovators work, but they've got some fancy tech that works you up and down. I'm shocked by how cool they are that I gotta give you something to share how I feel. Thank you. You should totally give holovators a try whenever you come across one. How is this tech a thing? Hi, Pichua. Nuzzle these. Sheesh. The rooftops on either side of us are a bit higher than here, but anyone can climb up to them. All you gotta do is hold in the direction you wanna go. Hello. I don't know where it went, but that's kind of funny. A Pidgeot. I saw how nimble you were climbing up here. Extraordinary. I can tell you're quite special. Thanks for showing me some great climbing. Here, take these as a show of appreciation. Thank you. The trick to climbing up to more rooftops is make your way through scaffolding courses. What? That sounds very irrelevant. A Cleffa. Nice. Go nuzzle it. Bro, everyone's freaking strong! Don't attack me! Ooh, nice. Cool. Disarming voice. Is that a graveyard? Imagine just putting a graveyard in the middle of the city. Pansage, Panseer. Don't worry, Pichua. I'll heal you up. You know, raising a Pichu is hard. When the hell did I get a leaf stone? Other dude's just like, nope. What up, Bellsprout? The Pidgeot. Now that is indeed scary. Holy shit, Pichua, that's insane. Nuzzle? It's crazy how much tankier Mareep is.
He killed like most of... Oh, he severely weakened most of my guys. Thank you, Totodile.
Can always count on you.
And my reward for all of this is something completely unrelated. Ichua might just be a little stupid. Swirlix? Vivillon. Huh. Well, I don't think I can get over there from here. Obviously. I don't think there's anything else here. I think we can jump off. Hi, Pichua. I don't want to scare you. Return. Whee! Do you guys ever feel your legs just like tighten up when you do shit like that in video games? Ah, come on, Pichua. Pichua, you. Hey, what up, Christy? Bro. Pichua, I'm not gonna lie. What's up with you? Skidoo mail service? Okay, let's heal up and then we can go to the next wild zone. Okay, I have an hour left. I want to at least finish 2 of the missions. A Tyrant, nice! I wonder what happened if every chain and Lumio sent out their Pokemon at once. Well, there'd just be a lot of Pokemon in town. Not gonna lie, Tyrant's one of those Pokemon, Snorunt, whose cry is just like kinda loud. Oh, come on, Peachy, you couldn't have picked that up. Oh, I got an autograph from the famous Rhyhorn racer, Grace. That's probably why they didn't want us to explore the rest of Kalos. We get to talk to people from back then. The graveyard's not so different from a park. It's probably fine to relax a bit as long as you keep an eye out for wild Pokemon attacks. Recommended 9 and above. You spend time with spirits of the departed Pokemon and people at graveyards. I want to go to that Actually, yeah, I can go over to that Pokemon Center. A Shuppet. Nice. Cool. Fletchinder. Know how you seem to see couriers that look like me all over the place? It's actually always just me. Bro's lying out of his ass, he has to be. You can fly! What are you doing? My Pokemon definitely are cut from a certain material. Pokemon with high speed stat won't have to wait as long to unleash their moves in battle. Oh hey, we can get a change of clothes already. Don't you feel awfully low when a party ends? The cure for that is to hold another party. Sounds about right. I've been taking food into the wild zones to feed the Pokemon there. I don't want them to have to steal from people. That's actually kind of cool. Oh shit. Well, hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it. Okay, then let me get right to my quest. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow stronger by gaining XP points in battle, becoming close to their trainers in all sorts of ways.
Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to include. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself such an item, in this case a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'll be happy to trade you my hair across. How do they know which move to use just by hearing the name? Alright, we might go for a haircut. I do want to get new threads, but at the same time... Holy shit, a new hat would be hip. Yeah, I don't think we need new shoes, let's be real here. How many of you can even see the shoes I'm wearing right now? So satisfying smashing a bunch of Mega Crystals in a row. You're right. The angle's so ass, you can barely see your shoes. Everything that lives must die. It's an immutable rule, and straying from it can only bring pain. What? You must die! Okay. Have you considered selling some pretty feathers so you can get some pretty fashion instead? Here, have money! Okay. Remember, you can change outfits anytime by pressing the minus button. This place sure is strange. Okay, let's get some threads. Not gonna lie, that looks kinda cool. Oh, we're going for a cut. Bienvenue dans notre salon. Yeesh, these haircuts are off. That's kind of funny. I think I might go for this. This is familiar. What? Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this. Basic as shit haircut. You cannot change bangs for this hairstyle. Why am I not surprised? Steal my money. Yes. There you go. I feel like I might have made a mistake. Oh well. We need a new hat now. You said you don't have to give a shit about the hat, so you know what? Holy shit, the music. No, fuck it. Your shop sucks. Hats? You do not know. Sure. Gloves sounds cool. This is awful. My hands are freezing right now. My legs are also freezing. None of this looks good, and that looks kind of funny. No, I'm leaving. Sure. We might buy this coat. Holy shit, it's a set. Coat and pants. Alright. Let's not throw our money away immediately. Because we already wasted it on a haircut that is decent.
Welcome to the usual. It's a terrible name. And you guys have nothing. Leave now. Welcome to nap time? That kind of looks good if it wasn't for a bad. Most of this fit looks questionable in like every way. Like you look at it and then it's like, what am I looking at? Well, I'm not one into fashion, so I don't know what I'm looking at. Imagine going to one store, seeing a piece of clothing, and then leaving, going to another store, and seeing that they have the exact same thing in a different color. Oh shit, free stuff. This doesn't look too bad. I don't know, it really just makes me laugh whenever I just see that there's like nothing, no socks. These are raw shoes being worn. Gonna leave. Alright, well I know what I'm buying. Too bad nobody's selling shades here, because I would have fucking bought them no matter what. You could buy different colors? Okay. That's sad, I'm gonna have to get it in black. I definitely need another fucking hat. We ain't getting it from here. Let's get out of here, Pichu. You gotta go catch a Pikachu. That won't be staying with us, so you don't have to be jelly. All of my Pokemon are slow as fuck. He has a Haunter, what the fuck? I'm all like, where the hell did Pichu go? I don't hear it anymore. Alright, Pichu, let's go have the fight of your life. Again. Honestly, I think Pichu was a bad choice to send in. I think it would just be better if I just sent in fucking Esper. Okay, let's actually check our team. Who has the highest special defense? Okay. Confusion. Well, you are psychic, so confusion would just flat out be better than disarming voice. Why are we using that? Holy shit, why do you have Leer? That's worthless. Okay, let's actually look at your stats, guys. Special defense 17. Yeah. Well, I guess we're using you, Pichua. You resist electric, so you should be good. Oh, we caught it. Time to defeat all these nobodies. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. Nice job, Pichua. The 2-for-1 special. I think Pichua used to lose here. Pichua, you grew so much. Okay, we can get out of here now. But first, let's get some free stuff. How many of you people have actually worn extremely huge coats? I feel like sometimes when they drag on like your legs, it can be slightly annoying. But half the time, why the fuck would you be running in them? Alright, Pichua, break this. And now you get a free heal. You need Slurpuff? Good luck. I'm gonna test something out. Okay, never mind. Hey Pichua, let's go. Mission time. I'm not doing those. Big waste. It's like one of the 3 starting missions. How'd you not do this?
Oh, could it be you already have a Pikachu for me? I'd love to trade my Heracross and take that Pikachu off your hands if you wouldn't mind. Okay. Wonderful. Let's get trading then.
Goodbye, Pikachu. Bye-bye. Boys.
Welcome to the family, Pikachu. As a little nice to meet you gift, please allow me to use this Thunderstone.
They didn't even take it out.
Goodness me, Pikachu evolved into Raichu! Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, it stores up electricity inside itself and then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Gosh! Well, I know that Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find.
Yeah, I got a Leaf Stone. Fuck can I do with that?
Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give Emma my regards, won't you?
Yay. You've got 2 side missions from Emma left. You probably already finished the side mission. I kinda just want to teleport, but half the time they don't allow me to do stuff, so I'm just like, eh. Is teleporting really worth it? What's your mission? You weren't here before. Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring in Dormes Bien Cemetery. You see, and it's very important that I get it back. Oh gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Oh, did it ever give me a fright. I took a tumble from the shock, and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumios, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, this particular species is weak only to the fairy type, so mind yourself if you run into it. Well, my only fairy move is gone. I dropped my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dear. Okay. Fine.
Alright, Pichua. Mission time. Alright, I'm a little lazy right now. Alright, Pichua. No more lazy. Nuzzle it. Alright, now I'm lazy. Eakins. Stay away from that Pichua. Uh-oh. Go, Esper. That did like no damage. Pichua, please wake up. Nuzzle it. Why does this thing have a low capture rate? I knew it. I got it. Now that was unexpected. And Pichua died. What do you think, Beedrill? Pretty absurd, right? Well, every time it dies, it becomes unhappier, so... Honestly, having a spur in a graveyard is not the best idea I've had. It's kind of huge. This spur, we have to be careful. I could have just killed it. Why did they give us so many paralyzed heals? Another Ekans. It's funny that I literally only have Bumblebee to break rocks.
Alright, Bunnelby. Let's get to work. Can't you buy a water stone at that store for like too much money? Places that suck. I should not use Pichua here at all. At least against ghosts. We're not gonna fight a ghost right now, though. It's a Sableye, and it looks like it's holding the ring you're searching for. Will you battle a Sableye to get the ring back? Let's do it. There's no ring on that thing. Can I catch this thing? What the fuck, Bunnelby? Why? Literally, Pichua was perfect. Don't open Esper. No. Alright. Sableye was holding the cherished ring. Nice. Ring that an old woman asked you to retrieve. It seems to hold some value to her. I will. I just gotta go through one more side. I think I'm gonna have to take Pichua off the team. This is impossible to use. You know what? Let's run around Totodile. Alright, target swap, bite. Nice job. Like, look at how strong you are, dude. And you're paralyzed. No, I didn't see us. Goodbye, Ghastly. I was about to say, did I actually catch Spupa? Are you serious? Oh no, I'm fighting. Not the Spupa! Well, shit. Such a weird cry. Alright, let's get out of here. You're in no condition. But before that, Pichua, we gotta collect some items and we're leaving. Another fucking Ekans? Fine. I gotta run. You're really not good at fighting Ghastlies. Okay. Hello. Give it EXP candy. No, Pichu is just not good. Oh. That's it, that's my ring. Here you go, have your ring. What? So that Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon have such good taste in jewelry. But now I have it back. I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's a wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me after all. Thank you, dear, truly, and please take this for your troubles. I'm surprised the Sableye didn't need it. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings a Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. Yay. Okay, I have 13 minutes left. I think I can finish this mission in time. Oh, Pichu, why are you such a handful? Thank you. Totodile did so much work, he deserved that heal. Where's the last one? The hell is this? That sounded almost like a Swirlix. It is! Holy shit, this thing's level 17! It died to poison. Nice. Any of you guys sell berries? You'd be interested in sprigs of mint. Alright, who's an expert here? Alright, screw it. I don't need experts. I need the internet. I need a naughty mint. Do you also sell mints? Berries.
Marche. $20,000. Well, we're kind of cooked for now. We do need to start investing in berries, because Pichua sadly needs them way too much to survive. All I think about day or night. Let me get this last item and then we can fight this guy. Why is there a pat rat up there? A weeping bell. It's not a weeping bell. I don't know. So you're a detective, are you? That's correct, sir. Well, if Emma trusted you with my request, that's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Lumios. And that menace is none other than a great, big Bunnelby. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and its eyes had this real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I even had the chance to think. I've been places and seen things, but I've never been that scared of my life. And the worst part, it's where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. I can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure that you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. Okay. Hi, Pichua. I think we're fucked. I think we actually do need the map. Wrong button. Hi, Pichua, let's go. It's crazy that you actually have to, like, look at things. Like, if you want to get a certain Pokemon, you gotta make sure you're looking. Because they could be perched up on trees, on other nonsense. A Banette, nice. An increase in wild Pokemon and Megastones yet to be discovered. As you can see, there's a Pampor up there, and I'm gonna catch it. That giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. What is it, bud? Don't tell me it's here already. It's huge! And terrifying! And awesome! This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. Alright, Pichua, let's go.
Holy shit. Ah! Marie! Can I, like... Nice. Or Marie. It didn't deserve that. I can't believe you took on that big old bumblebee. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I hear those Pokemon were called Alphas. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern-day Lumios. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for help. With someone like you looking out for Lumios, we'll be fine even if more alphas show up, huh? Alright, I'm not gonna go back. Head back to Liquor Bureau and let her know. We're not going back. The reason we're not going back is because we're gonna end the stream soon. Oh. I was like, what is that? And we gotta take a picture. The question is with who? Out of everyone in our... Okay, we're taking a picture with Esper. At first I was like, alright, we're taking a picture with Pichua. But like... Isn't that a little basic? A Pichu? Ow, Pichua. You know, the sound coming out of this almost makes it sound like it's happening in, like, behind me or something. Okay. Well, I tried. I'm pretty sure it's something we can do right now. Anyway, alright, Pichua, you did good work today. I killed you like 3-4 times, so you probably don't like me that much. But that's okay. Alright, Esper, we're gonna take a picture somewhere. Where is a good question. Alright, I figured it out. I'm in such a terrible... Okay, let's see. I need to pose up. There you go. This might be slightly better. Damn it, Esper. Why you have to be sitting there? Okay, this is... I'm gonna struggle here. Yo, what up, Jam? Why is Clefable so weird? It runs away but doesn't despawn. You can't attack it either. I think this picture looks pretty good. Now give me a sec while I screenshot this using my computer so the quality doesn't fucking die immediately. Alright. Got it. World-ending villain things. Oh my god. Esper, you're not very photogenic. Like, come on, Esper. We got our picture for the stream. For some reason, visiting graveyards perks me right up, which is so out of character for me. Your eyes look maniacal. Like, it's crazy. You gotta look at trees constantly, because there could be a Pokemon in it. You know what's really funny? I'm missing a Pokemon from this area, and it's probably gonna be a Pokemon in a tree or something, or in a bush. I want to bet more on the bush. Yes, facial expressions truly are everything. I was really close to almost changing... Or, I had to change... I had an expression that was supposed to be a down expression, like, right? But, Esper was too far. If Esper was closer, it would have made it look almost like I'm like, aww, they're there, Esper, whatever, right? But you know, Esper was far as shit from me, so what can I do? I always find it funny that they're just like, Totodile will be fine, and I'm just like, Totodile is so fine. He's literally normal. Everyone else in my squad's dying. Anyway, yay. Saving. Alright guys, that'll be all for today. I did a fuck ton and I'm kinda sad I gotta wait till next week to play this again. And there goes another ball. Anyway, I'm sad that I'm gonna have to wait till next week to play this again, but you know, what can you do? Actually, there's a lot I can do. But that's not important, because now it's time for me to say bye-bye. See you later, and adieu. Sayonara, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye. Wanna know something crazy? I can put this stream up for one of my something maybes instead of drawing or making a thumbnail. But you know, I'll think about it. Bye.